Okie dokie. I believe we should be live. And we should be able to jump straight in and work on some relics. So, I think the plan is, hopefully, both of the round 20 relics. So, the one with the random pistol that spawns in, and then the Tesla Storm Deadwire one. I'm thinking the round 41, which you need to do part of the Easter egg for. And then we'll see about the round 60 ones when we get to it, if I've got time. And if not, then we'll go from there. We probably won't do the Oscar one today, just because I do want to get the Wonder Weapon. And the best way to do the Oscar one is to not get the Wonder Weapon and to keep that very first Oscar, because the health's a little bit lower, and then if you damage him with nukes as well, then it will make it easier in the point where you have to melee him. So I think what the plan is we'll do the ones I've just said. We'll see about round 60. If not, then we'll do the round 60 ones when we do the Oscar one. But definitely the round 20 ones. And then definitely the mid Easter egg round 41. We will do. So I'm just gonna double check that my augments are okay, then we'll be good to go. So it is Deadwire, you need Lightning Strike, and then I don't think you need anything on Tesla. But I have got the increased duration on there just to be on the safe side. And then that's really it. To kind of just make sure we can get the pistol later on. So let's jump straight into this. I'll put Tesla Storm on straight over. And then we'll jump straight into a game and see how this goes. It has been such a long time since I played Astra Malorum. Do I remember anything to do with it? Absolutely not. Am I going to need help with knowing what the Easter egg steps are to get to where we need to be for that round 41? Definitely. But we'll have to just see how it goes. So, whenever it loads us in, I think the main thing we need to do is try and get the Akita. Now, I know it's not a good point weapon anymore, but the Razor isn't on the map as a wall boy. So, I'm going to have to drop it down to like the next best thing, which will be the Akita. And then we'll go from there. I am also going to have to leave it for 2 minutes. Oh, hello, Mr. Peaks.
Somewhere on that first asteroid, we'll find a shadow surface.
Are you actually going to... I was going to say, you're going to give me the egg. Put in the bronze one, but... better than nothing.
I think that
And I've got PhD, which means I can use these. Very weird that Mr. Peaks is spawned in right at the start. I never normally have him spawn in that early. But we'll go with it.
I will try to keep our enemy distracted, but soon he will hunger and come looking for you.
Your overlord may be all powerful, but he is not
Right.
all-knowing. That would be my department.
So, first things first. Will be realistically, I can also do this. I need to remember that Mr. Peaks sound isn't always going to be Mr. Peaks.
Just as I did.
I'm flattered you're taking an interest, Vatharion. Then again, I am pretty damn.
All right, let's head this way. So we're gonna need the pipes for this, which actually I've run past one of them this way. So I guess very quickly we'll head back and make sure we grab that.
I am happy. Does it show?
Then we gotta go and find the other one. Which I believe we've just got enough points to get to. And then I also believe the Akita is this way as well. So we can do that. Also means that we can go through and get these skulls. Don't have enough points, which is fine. There we go. Right, there's that part.
Sehr gut.
There's that skull. Means we can go back and do Pack-a-Punch now. And then once this door's open as well, we can... It's on this bit here, isn't it? There we go.
Apparently, luck comes in threes. Where are my other nice things?
And then get back on that bit. Been that long since I've done this map. There we go.
This isn't much of a bright side, is it?
We'll get... In fact, I've got these. They're gonna work. Kind of. I'll keep some zombies away, so we'll just kind of use them to our advantage. Not that it's an issue, but just gotta wait for it to be done. Okay, there we go. Right, first things first. Is apart from Oscar being in, I'm also going to do that. Is there one more of those skulls that I'm missing? There definitely is, right? There's like 5 of them, I think. So there's One by spawn. The one in here in a case. Is that the one that I'm missing? 1, 2, 3. And the one in there, which is 4, and the one back there, which is 5. That should be all of them then. I think the only issue is I need to pick them up as well. So we'll go back and grab them. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Which means this one will be 4. That also means realistically we can take Oscar this way and we'll use him for not exactly this one, because I think you still need to pick up a part for that. We'll use him for the one in here. Which we need, I believe, cryo freeze for to get the things. If I remember rightly, anyway.
Our benefactor got us close, but it was my thrust motivation that stuck the landing. What on earth would I do without me?
Okay, let's get this done quick, and then we can do the other bit. Crouch kills. Yeah, we can do crouch kills. And we'll at least get whatever we get from this, which helps a lot. Yeah, what's going on, Mad Mitchell? There we go. Okay, so that's that done. So let's get what we get from that. And then we can move on from there. So, next order of business is getting these things done, which we've got to find on the wall. That one over there. Oh, hello, Oscar. Nice of you to spawn in and make it even more difficult for me to hear these things. I mean, I'm going to assume that I'll probably miss some now, but that's fine. I haven't actually missed them, it's that one though. That one over there. That one down there. Now I assume we ran out of time. But looks like it. Which is fine.
Structural lobotomies are sometimes necessary. It is hard to focus on mere survival when this place sends my brain into overdrive. Ah, it's the possibility.
There we go.
There
Now,
is great power in
only bad thing about this is I do need to actually use that, don't I? But do I not need to there's something I've got to do with it, right? I've got to like set it first. You can tell it's been like forever since I played this.
You know me by the bodies I leave in my wake.
Do I need to remember this? $33.08. I believe that's the one that I need to remember. Might not be. So it's $33.08. Just in case it's that. And then also I need the sun. I also need Oscar like up here now.
Nothing but glass or some totenreich.
Wherever Oscar even is. Of course he's on the wrong part. Come on, Oscar. There you go.
Do not resist, you obnoxious soup can.
Okay. So that was one. And then for the next one, I'm gonna need to flip. I'm gonna need to flip around, which is fine. What I also need, which I forgot to grab, is gonna need that.
Wunderbar.
And then I also need to find the lamppost, which is blinking at us. So very quickly do a little run through the map, see if we can find the lamppost. Because I'm pretty certain it can spawn anywhere. It's that one up there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
No, I also feel like I would have injured Oscar at some point, so I need to go and find the drone. So any place that I found Oscar is where we need to go and look. I know I've shot near him around here. But it doesn't look like it's here. Potentially in here. No. Okay. I do need to buy cryo freeze real quick as well. Anywhere over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, it's fine. I assume we'll be able to just get one back from a different Oscar.
Without a pencil.
So... grab you. Grab you. I guess very quickly while we're at like the end of a round, can also do this. Just very quickly. Just missing one of them. Which I think is the one on the wall. Out out this way. Yep, it is indeed. Okay, let's see what we've got. One, 4, 1, 4, 3, 2, 4, 5, 4. Right, now I need an actual weapon to do this with, because explosive pistol might be a bit overkill. Alright. 1. Ow. You're going to tell me I need to shoot them that rapid? Yeah, but you definitely need to shoot them that rapid. Okay.
I did that because I had to. And because it was fun.
Alright. 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 3, 2, 4, 5, 4. Do it on a flip.
Unless you somehow re-rise from the dead.
1, 4, 3. Wow, you really do have to be quick with it. Maybe the thing isn't the best weapon for it though. Screw it, I'll do one spin of the box just to get a single fire weapon or something, hopefully. And then grab that back in a bit.
I could smile, but for personal reasons I choose not to.
Or we can just go down, that works as well. This is the only bad thing about having to use this one, is my luck is that terrible. It always gives me the ice zombies more than anything else. There's a list of 3 different zombies that will spawn in. And it always seems to be ice. which is just absolute bullshit if you ask me, but it's fine. Alright, 143. 143, 2, 4, 5, 4. Let's turn these back around. Get them doing what they're doing. All right. 1, 4, 3, 2, 4, 5, 4. There we go. Just all I needed was just a weapon that isn't a shotgun that scatters like crazy. Ah, we love Death Perception. Okay. So go and do this TED trial, and then I guess we also need to find Oscar again. Give some zombies a second to spawn in. Should be done in a sec. Oh, are you being serious? I need one more kill. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's good old Oscar. Exactly who we need. So while we work for that, let me grab that.
Yeah, I suppose being bigger and stronger won't do me any harm.
Put that there. Well, get that from there, sorry. And then I need to go and use these crystals. I also need to get the drone before I forget. See if I can very quickly grab one of the drones off Oscar. I still need them. I'm going to assume one of those dropped. Not 100%. There we go. Right. Loop back around. Grab the drone. Put the drone on there. And then gotta wait for Oscar to actually get in now. actually activated that. I think it did. Yeah, it did. Gotta wait for it to do its thing now, alright?
Oh, I wish I had a thermopile to properly measure the damage.
And then I believe it's just the rocket now. Which, if I remember rightly, you just need to put them in there, but I don't think it's letting me. Unless I've got to do it from here, but it still doesn't look like it's letting me. Let me just see that. Is that going to drop any more? No. Just safe to assume they're already on it then. Might be the best idea. That's why you can normally see that they're on it, though. That's the only thing worrying me a little bit. Right, anyway, we have to find Oscar first, so... a quick run around, see if we can find where he's at. Hi, zombie. Hi, zombie. Alright, where are we? Good old Oscar. Where is he? We'll need to go and check spawn at some point. No, no Oscar. Okay. Head back towards spawn then. Just in case he's that way. If he's not, flip around, go again. No. Don't look like it. Okay. Let's hope to God we get an Oscar.
That will give them something to think about. Oh, no!
hoping that he does actually show up.
Like lambs to the slaughter. Dead lambs.
Okay, leave a couple of them. Right, where's Oscar? Where is he? That's the only bad thing about not having the map on this, is that could have gone a look for him. Yeah, man. Where's Oscar at? There he is.
Destroys the rapid contraction of
Nice.
your atoms.
Well, at least that's that done. Now, the only bad thing is, I was wanting
This weapon
to
is
have a point weapon. I could just go and get Mule Kick,
I dared not hope you would make it this far.
but let me at least flip the round first.
or the master will destroy you.
Then we can go and grab it. Alright.
Fetch me their souls!
Okay, got Mule Kick.
kick is far worse than its bite.
Go back, grab these, and then I'll be on Mule Kick weapon for points. And then from there we should be fine to just to get to round 20 and we'll go from there. Not that these are good point weapons anymore because they're not, but they'll do for a wall buy. Got a TED task. Go and get a TED task done. Might as well just for whatever we get from it. Kill in location, we can do with that.
God is so
Lovely.
little time.
Let's loop back around. There we go. Go back for the rest of it.
I think I'm getting
kind of hoping we didn't get elemental, but I mean, I guess we're stuck with it now.
It's not the ball that kills you. It's the sudden stop at the end.
So between all this, we need to progress the Easter egg as well. Which means I'm now going to have to follow Oscar. If we can find him. I also need to remember to go and get another self-report. Hey, what's going on with him? Self-report. Refill the ammo on that. I guess we'll just use at least this round's worth before we need to go and find Oscar to get some points.
Ruthless. Totally without rules.
Like I said, not the best way anymore to get points, but they are a war weapon, so it's cheaper than having to hit for the razor, which is like my new go-to for points. So. I mean, it still does all right. I mean, we're at 20,000, so. I really want that guy to be a crawler, but I'm just knocking the armor. Right. Need to find Oscar. And we need to get the planet order off of him. Now, the only bad thing about that is I am going to have to remember where you actually input the order of planet. On one of these machines, in this room or in a different room, I think. Oh, of course, Oscar's in attack mode. Why wouldn't he be? Right. Let's leave Oscar for a sec. We'll remember where he is, then we can go back. I wonder if I just like loop around, will he be annoyed still? Oh, why have you had to activate? And I wish turn didn't activate there, I'm going to be honest. Right, let's dip. Just for a sec, then we can loop back around. Oh, we could have looped back around if Oscar wasn't there. Okay, we'll try and loop behind him. Now that we know he's walking this way, we'll get behind where he is. I also need to put subtitles on because for some reason that zombie's incredibly loud. Just come under this, doesn't it? No, is it in the first readability, subtitles, and all on? Oh, you're being serious? Now he's turned around to go this way? For fuck's sake, dude. I swear he normally used to just walk in a straight line.
What in Shim's name are you? Stay up there while I draw Oscar away. And remember,
Venus, Mercury, Neptune. Venus, Mercury, Neptune. Right. Venus, Mercury, Neptune. Now, here's the interesting bit. Do I remember how to input this? Actually, no, I don't. Which means I'm going to Google it very quick. Isn't it not just like the order of the planets? 218. Wheel's already on it. 218. Thank you, Mr. Wheel.
A round of applause.
Legend as always.
Some say success is its own reward. I prefer cash.
Right. You already know what I'm going to ask next. What is next? I'm trying to get like as much of the Easter egg done as possible so I can get to Mars before I have to start any of the other relics. I'm not doing the Oscar one today. Because I thought if I skip the Oscar one, I can do the Mars one. Gotta get the thing off the platform and get his brain. Indeed we do. Which means I also need the hacksaw, which is in the thing over here.
Oh, if I'd known we were using bone saws, I would have brought mine own.
What the fuck are you doing there? Wait, does that thing not spawn an Oscar in anywhere? Is that why he's there? I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too far into this.
Someone's got a case of the dropsies.
Right. Got the brain. Brain goes. Don't tell me. The brain. The brain not just go in there? No. The brain. I will remember this Easter egg. I probably won't remember this Easter egg. The brain ends up being used for the thing. I don't know. I know there's something in here. Isn't it like a thing in here? There's this, right? And then there's like a machine you input stuff in this room. I also need to remember these. So what we got? That Mars is northwest. Take it to Jug and defend. Ah, yeah, it's on this table. Yeah, yeah. So Mars is northwest. What's that? Saturn southeast. And then Neptune's in the other room, right?
Monsters und their urges. How trite.
Right, let's start that off. If only that Mr. Peaks laugh wasn't
Obviously not, but you know
my grenades. And it was actually Mr. Peaks. That'd be a hell of a lot better if it was.
under my heel.
Oh well.
Okay,
Not what I wanted to happen, but we'll go for it anyway. It's these ice zombies, man. They're just a pain in the ass. Unfortunately, it's like the only other relic that I would actually be happy to put on, just because I know it's annoying. Oh, wow. Well, I'm hoping save and quit doesn't ruin any of the other relics, because I am going to save and quit. Dude, the ice zombies are dumb as fuck. Why have I even got the relic on? That's my question. I mean, I've got no other ones that I can put on that are like somewhat quote unquote easier ones. Because I've not got them yet. I just wish it didn't always give me the ice zombies. Ice zombies is like the one that it gives me all the time. It doesn't ever give me the toxic ones or like normal zombies, which is dumb because it's meant to give you a choice of 3 and it never does. Also doesn't help. This is like my least confident Easter egg, so I'm having to constantly stop and start. If I could just get through it all in one, it would be good. But no. I decided not to bother learning this Easter egg after day 1. Did it on day 1, left the brain. Which is a shame, to be honest. I mean, the Easter egg's a bit iffy, but I mean, the map's a bit iffy. I don't know. Guess the only good thing about Astra Malorum is the thumbnails. Thumbnails sometimes can be good. The rest of the map's a bit meh. Also, I forgot how long it takes this game to load in. My God. Come on. Load in. A little quicker doing this on console. I've got to wait 5 years for it to load in. I hate how long it takes. I've never known a game take so long to load as much as COD does. Like, it's really dumb. I mean, I guess while we wait, I can put this on the screen just so there's at least something on there. Because this really will take forever to load. Okay, it's just actually loaded in. Now, the better question, is it going to make me do shaders again for no reason because I auto-flowed? Probably will. Can't wait for that. Yep. Of course it is. That's fine. We'll get through the zombies menu. And as soon as the zombies ones are done, we'll just jump straight in. Come on. Checking for updates, applying updates. It's not like I did all this when I loaded the game up, but that's fine. Because why would it remember that from whenever it was? Never known something takes so long to apply an update. See, doing shaders, waiting for an inventory. Of course we are. Okay, now it's through. We can get rid of that. I'm just waiting on it for not saving and quitting properly. I'm waiting for it. Okay, I've got to wait for these if they ever start. Because this game is like the dumbest thing ever. Like, I'd load it up on console, but console is not updated. So I have to do it through this. It just takes forever. The only other bad thing is it's going to be stuttery as hell until it finishes it. It doesn't always do it. It's just whenever I use the Xbox app, it's incredibly dumb. I mean, it was not even all the time on that either. If you alt F4, it does it. And then every other time it like properly crashes, it will make you do it. But it shouldn't, because I've got my my settings are all set for like a shader cache, and the size allocated for it is what it should be. Now, the only other bad thing is it takes its time starting shaders, which is really dumb. Yeah, let me just let me go over this real quick. Just while we wait for this to decide to do what it's doing. If it even decides it wants to load them, I don't think it is. Are we trying to load my NVIDIA settings or? Ah, there we go. Like, the actual setting for him should be still set to what it needs to be. Yeah, like I've got, just as like a global thing, I've got 10 gig set for shader cache. And when I set it to that, it stopped doing it like forever ago on Steam. But I don't know, running it through running it through the Xbox app just always seems to want to do it. Well, not always, like I said, but every now and then. Which is really annoying, but therefore. Anyway, this one seems to be the one that's gone quicker, so we'll be fine. As long as it's save and quit properly. If not, then we're just gonna have to speedrun. And miss out on the one Mr. Peaks that I got on round 1, which is a shame. I never ever get Mr. Peaks. I also need to do the event. I don't think I've even started the event yet. Yeah, no, I've done nothing on it. I don't know. The camo looks okay. Realistically, I'd probably just do it for the gift card, to be honest. That or the free fire. Then we get to a point where it stops. Oh well, I mean, this has definitely slowed us down for what we were going to do. So, more than likely, it will be the 2 round 21s and then the round 41. The one of the round 41s. And we're not going to do the round 61s today. Probably just because we won't have enough fucking time. We're 99.2. Okay, there we go, it's done. Right, did it keep the save and quit? No, but I've got a paradox one for some reason. Right. Let's... Do I really need that one? I do. That's the issue. Do I really need Cap 4 though? So I'm not really going that high up the rounds. Maybe just do it as that. I don't really need kill streaks. I need the Arsenal machine. I don't want my health regen to be increased. I don't really need PAP 4, do I? Screw it. Right, we'll do it this way and we'll speed run back to where we were. Hopefully I'll get another Mr. Peak spawning. Give us a couple of points and... To be fair, if I get really lucky and the game decides to be nice, I could get a Mr. Peaks with a gold egg. Just get the wonder weapon that way, and then we can go straight into doing the Easter egg, right? Well, that's how it works, right? If I already have the wonder weapon from Mr. Peaks, would I just be able to follow the first Oscar and he'd just be able to tell me the steps straight away? I think that would be alright, right? I don't really know how it works for this Easter egg. I know for some of the others, you can basically like skip certain parts and you can just move straight on, but this is what I get for having really trash relics, unfortunately.
Shadowsmith's Advance is somewhere on that floating rock. Find her. Free her as you did his
Okay.
brother Faith Theron.
So no round 1 Mr. Peaks like last time,
I
which
tell
is
the
unfortunate.
Shadowsmith you sent us. Now let me hear myself think.
Put the rampage on.
The doctor is in.
Oh, that didn't work. Hitting really clean headshots for like 2 seconds, and all of a sudden I can't hit my shots.
Work swiftly, my friends.
Unfortunately, that was still my grenade one. At least I think it was.
I am open to input, Fraulein, but I set my own schedule and make my own fate. Even here.
Okay. I've always got to check just in case it is actually him. Unfortunately,
Mankind wove all of creation from nothingness.
as much as it will also probably never be Mr. Peaks, I also don't know the spawn locations properly
I am
for this
seldom
map.
greeted warmly. I can't imagine why. Good news! You're no longer alive!
I'm pretty certain spawn points for Mr. Peaks are somewhere out here. You can spawn in Tessie. You can spawn somewhere out there, I believe,
Our
as well.
benefactor got us close, but it was my thrust modifications that stuck the land. What on earth would I
I
do
think you can
without
spawn somewhere out here as well. Right.
Nothing compares to the feel of bones cracking at my touch.
We will need to go back and pick up the pipe for the thing. Then we'll need to go and grab the other one as well. But That's fine. There it is.
Gut, sehr gut.
All fine. Especially if we can find Mr. Peaks again. Still need to get these. So how much is this? 750. Right. Where are we walking to the zombie that has the... Be in the upstairs area. Unless it can be down here as well. Right, it can be on the stairs, right?
Apparently, luck comes in threes. Where are my other nice things? I'm a lover and a fighter.
Right. First things
It
first.
is hard to focus on mere survival when this place sends my brain.
I'm not going to get a natural max ammo. We're going to need that.
Tear them to pieces.
You will bother me no more unless you somehow re-rise from the dead. I grow increasingly weary of fixing the mistakes of others.
These them real quick.
Finally, some good news! There is so much to exploit in this realm. So many paths to power.
They actually add in.
Group 935 will have a whole
Yeah, they did. Now, I am going to need to find a way to protect this. I'm better off just buying this for the time being. Or, I'm better off buying the Akita now. Maybe have to buy the Akita.
Do not start fights you cannot win. Ah, that splattered things to me that mere science cannot explain.
Might be the best option. Yeah, screw it. We'll go and do that. Then at least we can start that part. Already blue rarity though. Rough, but fine. Guess we'll make do with what we've got.
This isn't much of a bright side, is it? Schnell! Our enemies advance further und verrotten. going out.
Right.
I made it happen. I truly am the best of us.
Conserve your energy. This realm consumes it without mercy.
I mean, if Mr. Peaks would like to show up and give me the wonder weapon early, that would be nice, but... No, that's not going to happen. So... Since we're not doing the Oscar... we're not doing the Oscar relic, we can use Oscar from here. For one, we're going to need that, if it would give me it. We also need to find the broken lampposts. For the wires. Which, to be incredibly honest, I'm hoping would have been the one that it was at last time, but it's not. But it is this one though.
I am happy. Does it show?
Right. We need a pack-a-punch weapon, I believe, to get the engine from Hesse. And then the only other thing we need is cryo freeze on a weapon so that we can get the crystals. So use up this round's worth. Or a bit over, I guess, to what you call it, to get what we need.
Edward, you're getting out over your proverbial skis. Stay in the moment. Stay alive. The universe is not conquered all at once.
Constantly got to keep an eye out for Mr. Pig, because it would be really good if I could get him a spawn. Would save us a lot of time and effort having to get money and pack a punch and stuff, but like I said, if he's not going to spawn in, he's not going to spawn in. Can't really do much about that. Would also help if I actually had ammo on this, but fine. All right. One crystal.
This is not a decisive moment after all.
2 crystal. 3 crystal. get him to come back this way. We'll start this one now, so it's at least done. Work on getting enough of Pack-a-Punch at the moment. Okay, there's one.
Enjoy the rapid contraction of your atoms.
Right. Next. We've got to have a point, which is risky because I don't have thingy, but it's fine.
What again?
Was it that one there? I was going to say I can hear it. I just didn't know that one was one. Honestly, it does really, really show how long it's been since I've done this Easter egg and how much I actually learned the Easter egg. Because, to be real, don't think I ever did. Must have done it once and then never ever done this Easter egg again. There we go.
The heavens are yours to explore.
Okay. Let's quickly get back to some points and then we'll be fine. Okay, there's another Oscar spawned in as well. That sounded like an actual Mr. Peaks, but again, I don't know where his spawn points are, so... I feel like there's absolutely no way you'd miss him on this map, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you absolutely can. gets us some kind of points back at least. Now, the only horrible thing is my perks are randomized, so I can't exactly hope I'm going to get Jug right now. I also can't exactly hope that it'll give me PhD, but part of me, I was going to say, really hopes it does.
I see shadows and silhouettes everywhere already.
Mule kick, I mean, at least I'm set for when we get the wonder weapon soon. Let's say screw it and just get one more perk and hope it's either Jug or PhD. Might as well. Dead shot.
How much will this improve my aim? Will I be able to target molecules?
Not exactly what we wanted. I mean, I guess the only other thing I can do real quick is... I mean, I can grab this stuff.
Oh, if I'd known we were using bone saws, I would have brought mine own.
I guess we can do the free perk thing now, just to get it out of the way. Just to, like, guarantee that we've got another one. Because, again, it's going to be random, but it could be something we need. Not all of them. Right, I'm pretty certain I have got all of them. I know it's 5. I'm not just not putting them down yet. Since I've got Mule Kick, what I'm gonna do is mainly because I can't use this because I feel like it'll just hit all of them. I can't use this because it's horrible. I already know it is. Is like I said, because we've got Mule Kick. Unless I'm an idiot and I've gone past it, which I think I have. Yeah, is we'll buy these because it's cheap. Then at least I can put it in single fire. And then we're fine from there on. Right. We've got 4. Right, 451. 451 3 1 2 4. And apparently I've already forgot that because the zombie showed up. We love having a terrible memory. 451 3. So it's 451 3 3 1 2 4. There you go. Please be PhD or joke. Elemental pop. Oh, God. Not what we wanted. Right. Anyway, since that's not giving us what we need. Let's hopefully find Oscar and then we'll get this bit done. Either that or a magical Mr. Peaks could spawn in, like right now. Save us the time. It's a zombie.
Oh, your skull just exploded!
Right, let's get the round flipped. Oh, would you look at that? Another Mr. Peaks. And who knows, it might actually be a proper Mr. Peaks, but I don't know the locations. Let's go and have a quick run around, see if we can find it. Also, I guess while I'm here, gonna need that. Where's the Oscar that we need? They're actually going to add to that. Am I still missing one thing? No, because the M1's the crystals, which I've done. Which mustn't have hit the right spot for it. There you go.
Everyone else still alive! Please wait your turn!
Not gonna lie, plates would be nice, but may do what we've got. Oscar's still near enough. Yeah, so that is another one destroyed.
But there could be bigger, in my opinion.
Which means the only one we need now is the far one. The dead wire on that as well. Over in the courtyard. Should we just do this, see if we can get a perk from it? Yeah, from a lower elevation. Just train them all up here. And just kill them on the stairs.
I haven't!
I never thought I was capable of jealousy. Until now.
Vanilla macchiato. Like the only thing that I really couldn't care for.
Next week!
No! Ted Tat, thank you for
Okay, doc. We just need Oscar by the sun thing now. So I guess we'll lower the rounds down a little bit. then we'll go and look for him, see if he's spawned in. If he's not, flip around, go again.
Was fun. I hope everyone enjoyed walking.
Again, my grenades are the only thing that's swapped there, but you never know. Maybe Mr. Peaks did spawn in. Right, where is Oscar? Oscar, old buddy, old pal, where are you today? To be fair, if it was somewhere near this, it would be perfect. Why do I also get the feeling he probably was near spawn? I know he can spawn randomly, but I feel like he was just over near spawn anyway.
Especially when agony is involved.
Work on some point. Perfect timing because Oscar has now rolled up to where we are. Let's get him to go this way then. Gonna take his time, but he might do. Get him to come back this way. Also, while we're at it, in full charade, really.
They do say that which doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Wisp tea. I mean,
Wisp tea.
not exactly what we need.
Do
But
not tease me further. That was way too
need
close for
to
comfort.
get him up
I'm
to
not
here.
here for the comfort.
Do a loop back around, I guess. Hit that at like the wrong angle. Alright, where is the sun? There it is.
Telescope remains intact despite the punishing. Perhaps it is overjourney.
He's jumping up that side.
Do not resist, you
Right.
obnoxious soup can.
As much as I don't want to do it, I am probably going to have to get rid of that.
Pathetic absurdity.
But then I'm gonna have to rotate all my weapons anyway, so.
I dared not hope you would make it this far.
Are you mad? Stop them, or the Master will destroy you.
Out for that. Lovely. Right. We are now back to basically getting up to where we were.
Fetch me their souls!
Before the ice zombies completely took us out. Also, I wonder if I have a couple of spins of the box. I wonder if I can get the razor. If I can get the razor, I would prefer that as a point weapon. New AR. I said new AR. Raiden. I mean, the Raiden's not a bad shout, but not what I need. Carbon.
I will postpone grinding you to dust.
Warden. Right, we'll take the Raiden. Use it as a point weapon for a little bit. Like I say, the Akitas were probably a good shout, but I know they're not like the best. Not anymore. Which is why I was kind of hoping for the razor, but well, I guess I could use it until the box moves, and then if I don't get it then I'll keep this or pick up the Akita again, but I just got to see what I get. Preferably before that disappears. Shall I see how many points this gives me? And then, if I've got time, go back for the Akita, just in case.
I was right. You do look better with your brains out.
It could be worse, but could also be better. Let me do this. I mean, preferably not with fireworks going off, but
And you deserve.
I reckon just keep the Akita, to be fair. Might be the easier way of doing it. Right. Let's just take a couple of rounds to just build up some points. Just leave these here for a sec. Yeah, this is definitely the thing to keep. Razor would have been a better shout, but we might do what we've got.
For me, 5 stars. A very enjoyable massacre. Would recommend.
Gotta keep an eye out for Mr. Pete, so I doubt we'll get him at this point. I know you can, but doubt it'll be nice enough to show up at this point. A quick revive, I mean,
Everyone
yeah.
should try this. Just in case something bad.
Stand still.
Skills review.
I've got the perfect place for a standstill challenge. I just need to get there in time. Although it's still risky doing it with this, but we'll go for it. Assuming this hasn't been patched and they all still drop down. No, okay. I mean, to be fair, they're going to climb up the table, so I can technically get away with just melee and oh, no. Why have they ruined it? Just get here instead. There we go. I just needed kind of like a clear open line of sight where it was like
There will be a company point
I could just sit for a second.
No, that was two.
Alright. Got the armor. Stamina up. Guess I can't really complain about stamina up. It's not exactly what I would have wanted, but it's also not something I'd complain about.
Ever have an itch you just can't scratch? Be grateful. I could have shot you somewhere else.
Right. What I'll do
I don't like getting lost in some minutia.
is now we're back up to about 10 grand. I will dip for a little bit. Let Oscar stop trying to find me. Then we'll get this code. I'm also going to try and make a crawler. Just for the sake of having one. And then try and not kill them. As long as I know where he is, it's fine. I would also prefer if it didn't magically just set off the elemental pop as well. That's fair. He's going quite slow. If I get them like up here, should be fine. Right. Crawler is sorted. Go and find Oscar. be down by spawn, right? Okay, so he's there. We can get behind him, assuming that he's not turned around. Heard a laugh. Was that Mr. Peeves?
Playback of elimination 7. All, you are designated for elimination.
Not me! Not me!
Come on. Give us a planet order. Instead of just doing that for no reason.
Intruder control. Playback of elimination 12. Commencing lethal force protocol.
Okay, so it's not that one.
Playback of elimination 20. Targeting Dr. Thurston.
Stay up there while I draw Oscar away. And remember, Earth, Uranus, Mars.
Famous Mars. Alright. Head back to there then. Earth, Uranus, and Mars. Which I am going to have to look up the order for because... Big dumb. Okay, what numbers do I need? Should we see if the Google AI systems managed to do it for me? So it was Earth, Uranus, Mars. Wait, don't even have to go and Google anything else. I know it takes it from all the searches, to be fair, though. Right. Need to go on there, go and get the brain, and then
Some say success is its own reward.
we'll have to sort that
I
now.
prefer cash.
Let's. No. Let's. No. Although we'll take an impact grenade, to be fair. How much are we talking? 5 grand. Speed call it. Weirdly, can't even complain.
Comfort, not speed.
What am I doing? I need to go and get the brain first. Whoops. Thinking one step ahead.
Time to upgrade that weapon of yours into a legit.
Sorry.
Someone's got a case of the dropsies. Ah, scheiße.
Okay. Now let's go and do this. Gonna go and look after this for a sec.
Here's the stakes have been raised. Thrilling.
My only other issue now, not having PhD,
Hooray for us! Especially me!
but at least it is one shot and not two shot like last time.
I wish I knew you all by name, just so I could close properly. Like right through bursting under my heel. Molotov going out.
That's gonna go down no matter what, though, especially about PhD. That done or did it fail? No, it's done. Okay.
Who's there?
Right. Back down to that other room now. We will get there eventually, chat.
Take that, Williams! You, member of the faithful, get me to the orrery. The portal awaits! Oh, don't slot me around too much.
Right.
Blast! The portal won't reopen until all the elements for this room are alive.
Tell you what I am missing. Which is on me for missing it, so I didn't grab it, but we are missing my Kia. Right, I've basically got the next 5 rounds to get points, because I'm going to need to pack a bunch of pistol. I also want to get gold armor. I can probably do this bit now, just so it's out of the way, though. Right, the Black Veil is one of them. We'll get a loop in a second. I can get them up here, to be fair. Right, that's doing another loop. I have a couple of seconds just to move them away. Right, the Black Veil. Detective. Which like codex. It's just like one or two in between that I need. Right, Void. And then Singularity. Right, Veil. Directive or Detective, whatever it is. It's not that one. That one. And it's one of them ones. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. One of them ones. I believe there's another one on that shelf that I do need, though. In that corner. Right. Right, so I've got One. I've got two on that wall. I don't think I've got any on that wall. I believe the rest will be on that wall then. Right, so definitely two on that one. I want to try and make a crawler, but no me, I'll end the round. Especially because these are blue rarity now. Of course it gives me a crawler, but it's frozen.
I don't use anesthetic
Right.
when I remove teeth.
Got Veil. Directive. I should put Moon. Void. Codex. Is that it? No, because I've got Singularity as well. Is it just Codex Singularity then? Singularity. Yeah, so it's just them ones. So, Veil. Moon. Void. Codex. Singularity. So I need to move 2, 2, 2, 1.
Wunderbar.
Lovely.
Saddest excuse for a gas giant I've ever seen.
So that's one of those done. And then that is my Mars location, which I didn't check. So I'm gonna go look for that now. Basically want to get as much of this done now as I can. Alright, where are we? Mars, 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 Mars. $53.19. $53.19. $53.19. $53.19.
That's it. That's Mars. Let the gateway be opened.
Finally, some good news.
Right, I've just gotta
You are close.
run around and look what these are now.
What I taught you about orbital
Saturn
orientation.
is southwest. So that means to go that way. Can I even get that from there? I need to go one more. Get the zombie out of the way. Okay. So that was southwest. Mars is northeast. I wonder if it just lines up to that. Not that you'd be able to figure it out though. Mars. Needs to go that way. Will that go one more? I mean, it probably would have if I didn't miss. I definitely don't have enough range on this. It's not gonna... It'll go back the way if I do it from up here. I wonder if I just dive over the edge. Can I reach it? No. I am gonna have to risk that it won't go too far. Oh, it won't. That's fine. Maybe it has. I guess we'll find out. Anyway, the last one is southeast connection, which is that way, which I can do from here. Alright, well that's in line, so it's just that one then. That's the. I think this is like the only weapon I'm going to be able to actually get it to where it needs to be with. I just need to hit it. I don't think I'm getting it like that. Oh well, it's only one off. I just need to move it like an inch. But let's gather up some zombies. Let's get some more points going, because that's basically what we need to do for the next few rounds now. Really not what I wanted it to do, but we'll go for it anyway. I'm tempted to go back to the box, you know, see if I can get the razor when I get a couple more points. I feel like it's a way better point weapon at this point than this, because I know this got nerfed as a point weapon. It's still fine, but definitely not as good as it once was. We're going now. I was going to say, assuming that will actually go the right way, but it won't. It's safe to assume that is where it needs to be, and that it won't go further. There's only really one way to find out, and it'll be get a different weapon, then come back and just like lightly tap it once. It's great. Quickly go to the box. If I can get the razor for a point weapon, perfect. If not, then yeah.
The risk exceeds the potential reward.
That the Nova line. I mean, the Nova line itself is good.
I wanted power, not this flaccid little thing.
Not as a point weapon, though.
I hope nothing bad happens while I'm standing around waiting.
Get the echo.
I would smile, but I only bare my teeth when I need to. Oh, it would be funny if something horrible jumped out. Gloating is unseemly, but look what I got.
Peacekeeper, I mean, should be fine. Ravager. Apparently that's still got explosive bolts on it.
You are not doing anything to improve my mood, boss.
Only that was a real Mr. Pigs. I mean, like I said, it might be. Wouldn't know where I was looking for him. Okay, 9. Oh. Where's that Keter gum? Better off with that. Guess we can do like one more box spin. So probably move, to be fair. Peacekeeper again.
When the box disappears, is it because it's replenishing supplies?
The Ravenger. Definitely don't want that, do we?
If the outcome is not worth the wait,
I need one weapon. I just wish it was a wall weapon. Of course Oscar's here. Why wouldn't he be? Grab that at least.
mine is better anyway.
Gives us what we can back.
Someone was at fault, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't me.
Gotta be careful how I go about this. I don't have PhD in it. Come on. Jug or PhD? I can take more risks with the weapon if I've got Jug, but PhD would be obviously the better option.
I've had dysentery before. Not an experience.
Well, that's PhD at least.
Wish to repeat.
Right. Do I risk? I mean, I could use immolation. Screw it. I'm going to.
Chew or swallow? Question.
Just because I want to see if we can actually get the thing that I would really like right now from the box. If not, is what it is.
Is there a secret tactic to shift the odds in my favor?
Really not what we need.
Satisfied. It won't last.
The AK's not terrible, I don't think, but
So many bodies,
it's also
so little time.
just not the weapon that we need. I reckon give it one more spin. Use it and get Jug. Yeah, screw it, we'll get Jug actually. And we'll do one spin.
Yeah, I suppose being bigger or stronger won't do me any harm.
No.
I know you possess great power. I want it.
No. Right. Really do have to serve up now. Which is absolutely fine.
I am so happy.
I've also apparently dropped my Mustang and Cellars, which isn't good. Yeah, go back and get them before they disappear. Right, where are we? Key, Mustang and Sally. There we go. Yeah, what's going on, Dr. Schwartz? So we're going to be going for both round 20, the round 40, which you need Mars open for, and then I was going to try the round 61s today, but I don't know if we're going to have time. So we will see when we get to them, which ones we can do and which ones we don't have time for.
So much more. Why don't you pick on someone else? You do have choices.
Right, let's just work on getting at least enough to pack a punch, because I'm going to have to pack a punch my pistol in the relic trial. Well, not that I have to go into it yet, but might as well get one out of the way. Get back up here. Get some ammo. Keep accidentally killing Rod Zombie. Yeah, there's a lot that goes to it. That's just what I'm worried about for mine, is that I'll accidentally kill it. Like, I'm really hoping I don't, but if I do, it'll just mean it'll take more time. Like I said, the main thing I want to do right now is once we get to round 20, I want to just make sure I get the trial spawned in for the pistol, so that I know it's out the way and I'm not going to have to be killing more zombies on different rounds. Which is why I want to just make sure I'm basically set for the actual trial as well. Which means I probably want to put dead wire on my Mustang and Sally's and make sure they've got ammo. Because realistically, if I just use them, then it has to be a weapon with dead wire on it, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty certain that's right. Yeah, I've got nothing on for Tesla apart from increase the duration. That should be fine. Okay. Round 20, now I've got to go and find the pistol. And get 20 kills with a pistol. That spawns in somewhere. Now, just like the Arsenal machine said, good news and bad news, I know 2 locations for the pistol. After that, I don't know any more. So I might have to Google them. Okay, we're gonna have to Google the locations for where this pistol can spawn. Um, okay, let's have a quick look. Interesting placement for the mini boss icon. Dude, it was either that or put it above its head. Should we have a look? It was either that or put it above its head. In fact, that's moved. The original was this, which was even lower. So it's moved up a little bit. Moved up just a little bit. One's the pat room. You found it on one of the walls in there. I want to see if this will just like tell me or show me like all the locations. Okay, luminarium on the left side. It can be near a window just past the electric trap. Luminarium right side. It can be along the back wall. There's two in observatory, one behind the bar, which I'm at now, and then one in the library, tucked away in one of the corners. I mean, the library's just out here, so we'll have a quick look. Oh, really? You give me this? I don't want this. Right. Let me go and get the insta-kill. And then let me also take this off now that I've got the pistol. And then we can go and get this done. So I think the insta-kill is this way. The insta-kill up there. So what am I on now? So I need 648. 636, 78. That's 9. So 40. Let's not preferably die there. I also now don't know what I'm on because I'm pretty certain I'm melee. Just got a kill there. That's helpful. Do I just leave it for next round? I mean, I've got insta kills on me. So do I just leave it for next round and get 21 kills instead? Might have to. I guess one of the other things we could start right now is we could find, assuming he's not already been killed on this round, is we could find Rodney. I could do the teleport and get him to spawn. So what is it for the teleport? I have to teleport to... Do I teleport to or from spawn for Rodney? Someone let me know. Is it to or from spawn? What's going on, Nick? I feel like it's probably... Oh, I mean, I was going to say it's best to spawn from spawn to here, but Oscar's there, so it doesn't really make a difference. We just go for it and just see if he spawns in. Like I say, he might already be dead on this round. Screw it. I've got an idea. Just flip the round. We'll get the pistol one done first, so I definitely know it's done. Because I would rather not have to be getting kills up into like the later rounds with the pistol. And I know I've still got an insta kill, so we'll go for that now. Yeah, what's going on, Hype? Mr. Hype Jones. Because I'm more than likely going to end up killing Rodney while trying to get the pistol kills, so it's fine. Right, what are we on now? 687. So I need what? 21 kills. So I'm going to be on. I need 708 kills. Is that right? Let's just get them all trained up first. Yeah, so I need 708 is what we need.
I almost feel an induced sense of mania.
No 1, 702, 3, 4, 5. Oh, come on. 6, 7, 8. Right, I just need kills with everything but that pistol now. I should be fine. Teleport to spawn, kill all the zombies as fast as you can while a road zombie runs across the map. Ah, okay. Right. Good to know. I will do that for the next one then. Does anybody know if for the pistol relic, am I only allowed to use this pistol? Or is it just kills with electric damage on it? Because I can put electric on this and just use these. Somebody let me know before we end up going into that, please. That'd be perfect. Now, I did just hear Mr. Peaks. Whether or not that was the right Mr. Peaks, I'm not 100%. Because Mr. Peaks also laughs when... Mr. Peaks also laughs when my grenades change. So, I'm really hoping that was the right Mr. Peaks. I just need to know where that portal spawns in. In fact, where does that portal spawn in? Have a quick look. Let's go and double check where that portal spawns. Spawns a green trial portal over in the observatory. Right, well, the observatory's behind me, right? I didn't see one on the quick pass through it, but I guess we can go and have another look real quick. Is it not like on that wall there? I'm guessing it's not done it. Which is really annoying. Even though we got the amount of kills it wanted, it's still not done it. Around that. Full perks now. Well, unless it's just not done it because of it being this specific round, but I'm not 100% certain that makes a difference. I can get another insta-kill and we can try it again on the next one, but I guess we'll find out. Don't need that. Is that really something that I'm only now just getting a calling card for? Stock option, not what we want. Get all these trend up. So there's nowhere that it didn't give us the didn't give us the thing for that. Bear in mind it was the exact amount of kills, but oh well. We should have another quick look. Like, there was definitely no portal in there, right? You could do Curse Tier 2. I mean, I haven't even got around to doing any of those yet. I think I did one on I've done Tier 1 on Ashes. And that's it. Okay, well, definitely not spawned in. We can verify that very easily. So, you just keep going that way, Oscar, don't mind me. Immolation, I don't need that. New mode's good. I've seen the new mode, I've not played the new mode. Not yet, anyway. It does look good though. I like the idea of it. Alright, let's kill Jimmy. So we're on round 23. So I need 23 kills. So I'm on what? 781. So I need 8 or 4.
Are these derived from the guns of actual animals?
Eight or 1, 8 or 2, 8 or 3, 8 or 4. Yep, nice. Yeah, that's what I did for the other one on round 21, but it still didn't spawn it in. I did, well, obviously not 23 kills, I did 21, but I guess we'll see if it wants to get a grip and do it this time. Check weapon stats. It's kind of pointless doing it that way because I've already had kills on it. It should give me it though. Like I said, we only got 23. Definitely nothing. Which we hate to see. But oh well. Fair enough. At this point, it might be easier to go and do Rodney and then choose the insta-kill later on. Because it's definitely done. 54 elims, so I would need what, 78 elims if I did it on this round. Still missing the last one. I mean, I think everyone's missing the last one. Seven quit. Do you reckon 7 quit? I'm gonna have to find the pistol again though. So I don't really know the pistol locations on this map. I know like 2 of them. I mean, I've got a list of them there actually, so I do know them. That's a lie. I had to look for a list when we started that. I mean, the good thing is I'm not doing the round 40 kill Oster one. So it's not like I need to worry about his health resetting. Gonna need to find it again. Yay. Right, where's the list of locations? So the one that we got it at was the library, so I guess we'll check there again, and then we'll check behind the bar just in case it's there. No. If not, it is what it is. Nah, it's all good. I'll get them all done in one. It'd just be nice if it didn't weirdly do this and not give me it, even though we're on the exact amount of kills. It's fine though. We'll manage it. Like I said, it's just it being dumb. Which I think kind of just sums up this map, to be fair. Like all the other ones seem to be fine. It's just this map. Anyway, let's go find it. Doing Spider Fang. Is that the Oscar one? If that's the Oscar one, I'm not doing that one today, no. Doing that at a later point. And I've still got the pistol, but there we go. Right. At least I've got fresh stats for this pistol. I think. That's not the button I pressed. I pressed H so it'll keep me running. So, yeah, so I've got fresh stats for that. So I just need, when Oscar leaves me alone, I just need straight up 24 kills with this weapon. And then hopefully it will give me it. If not, rip me, I guess. Let's see if it decides to do it, shall we?
Wretched taste. Better not last much longer.
Has that actually registered any of them?
In terms of quick deaths, that was certainly one of them.
It is, but I'm looking at the wrong bit.
Oh, that tickled something deep in
I'm
my
on
gut.
16. So I'm on 16 with it now, which I guess isn't bad. I mean, if Wisp T fucked off, I'd be able to count it a bit better, but... So I'm definitely on 16. So... Assuming that would have killed him and it didn't. It's going to take a while, but I would definitely prefer to do it this way just so I can actually count them. Assuming Wisp T will fuck off at some point and not steal my kills. Right, 19. Of all places to run to, I've gone to where Oscar is. Let's go and get some more ammo. Wait, am I on 19? I mean, critical kills still count towards your limbs, right? So I am on 19. It's just that I've had 2 of them be headshot. 24 on the dot. So let's see if this decides to get a grip this time, or whether it'll take the piss. Bruh. Okay, there we go. Right. At least that's done. Because that was definitely a proper Mr. Peak slap and not the quiet one we had last time. So, next on the list is... It spawns in there, right? No. Where does it actually spawn? I don't think I've ever known where it actually spawns in. I know it's observatory, I just don't know where in observatory. At least I think it's observatory. It sounds like the good laugh. We want to hope it was. The only issue is Mr. Peaks laughs every round anyway because my grenades change. But I would assume there is a difference between that and the relic one. Observatory dome. I mean, I'm at the dome. Give me a hint on where the portal is. I would have assumed it was out here. But maybe not. Either that or the game really is just saying screw you. Game's just saying screw me. Game's saying screw me. Well, I mean, it's a new round. I'm really not even going to worry about the fact that one's not spawned in. What I will do is let me get ammo back for this. And then we can work on... we'll work on getting Rodney done. Just while we're not doing anything, I guess. So I'm going to assume Rodney is in there somewhere. We're going to teleport back to spawn. The only thing that won't teleport is Rodney. Going to hope everything else spawns in here. We're going to kill everything here, and then we'll probably meet Rodney about halfway. Like I said, that's assuming Rodney won't respawn. You, Rodney? Are you, Rodney? We're better off teleporting again just to be on the safe side. I'm going to keep it real. I've never known a relic be so dumb. Alright, there's Rodney. So if I... Well, can't teleport back yet. If I teleport back in a minute... Please don't kill Rodney. Wisp T, if you ever did anything good for me, don't kill Rodney. All I ask is just that it doesn't kill Rodney. There is a possibility it's killed Rodney. I was going to try and get him pinged just so I knew which one was him, but couldn't thingy it in time, get him. Everything else was there. Okay, none of you. Rodney. So I should be able to meet Rodney halfway, right? And anything else I can just go and kill. I also need thingy on my weapon. Okay, right, that's Rodney.
There's the rotting swine.
Right. I need... Well, since the other one didn't want to work, I don't mind just leaving that. So I'm probably just going to put dead wire on this pistol and just do it that way. So there's a thing here, right? One of them's here. Yeah. Well, I mean, it'd be nice if it activated straight away, but I'm not that lucky, am I? Okay, well, that's one. Can it be the same Rodney, by the way? I would assume I'm probably not going to be lucky enough for it to be the same Rodney, but can it be the same Rodney? And if it can be the same Rodney, my next question is, where is the full power on this map? You think it can be as long as he doesn't die? I mean, I'm willing to risk it. I need to know where the full power is. Because me being really smart didn't bring one in with me. I don't think I brought one in with me. I do have power kegs on. Never mind. We just double check that actually swapped. It did. Don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Don't need that. I put stuff on this pistol now, so it wouldn't matter anywhere. Okay, that's another one. Right.
Should I chew or swallow? Questions, questions.
Please don't die. Really hope he doesn't die. Of course he dies. Oh well. Not what I want. Move on to the next one. Very quickly gonna get the one here at spawn. As long as it gives me what I need. No. Okay. Head back over to the observatory. Let's get some ammo in this. And then we can teleport back. Try and clear the round.
I'm still alive! Please wait your turn!
Definitely assuming he's not stood in that pile. I want to find him on the path and then make sure I know he's at least alive. And then I'll happily do another teleport. Again, like I said, assuming Wisp Tea won't kill him.
Found some
It's that
walking
one there. Alright. Got 9 seconds for a teleport. Right, let's clear out what we can. Let's not die right there. You don't look like a Rodney. You look like a normal zombie. So, hopefully Rodney's out on this path again. Either that, or Rodney is very much dead. When do I reckon the new map's coming out? I mean, obviously, at Reloaded, but I can imagine it's only going to be like maybe 3 weeks, if that. 2.5, 3 weeks. So I don't know when did this season start? Was it the fourth or the fifth, something like that? So
Frag out.
I guess I don't know, like whatever's like slap bang on 3 weeks from that. It's the fourth when it came out. Yeah, I can see it being like 3 weeks from the fourth. About the 25th. Yeah. Maybe like the 25th or the 26th. I don't really know what day that puts us on, but yeah, something like that. Okay, I don't see Rodney in there. I didn't see Rodney over here when we waited earlier, so Rodney might have died. Really hope not. Are you Rodney? No. You just look like the zombie model that Rodney was. Is it going to be easy just to flip around and then just do it all over again? Oh, right, Rodney is alive. This is incredibly risky doing this here of all things, but
Found some walking filth.
if I can keep Rodney pinged, it's fine.
Oh, a whole gaggle of wretched vermin.
Like I said, my main issue is actually keeping Rodney pinged.
Found some walking filth.
I don't think that pinged Rodney, so I need to be careful for a sec. That just pinged generic zombie. I can see exactly where Rodney is. Rodney's in that pile there.
Oh, a whole gaggle of wretched vermin. Consider this a very cold shoulder.
Oh, Oscar, now is not the time. Yeah, it will, but I'm just constantly cautious because Wisp T looked like it was killing it earlier and I just don't trust it, so. There's only a few zombies. I know exactly where it is. It's in there. I can ping it and just dodge around it. Although Oscar is there now, so that just makes it a little more difficult. To be fair, now I know Rodney's alive, I can probably just go back to teleporting. It was just whilst I didn't know if Rodney was dead, I didn't want to teleport just in case it was pointless. So, if it would let me jump over the edge, we'll go back to the teleport technique and we'll just make it a little bit quicker, because at least we know it's alive then. Okay, let's go. Everything's on that side of the map anyway, so whatever's here will definitely be normal.
So precise. So very mean.
That'll be everything we need. I'm happy to keep that crawler as well. Let's go and find Rodney. Yeah, you go that way, Oscar. That's fine. Right. So I've done the library one. This one didn't do, so we've got to do this one again. I thought I'd get lucky getting it on the other Rodney, but didn't work out. Okay, that's the second one. I very much doubt I'll be able to use this one again for the next one, but we'll try it. Oscar's always ruining stuff. Sounds like Oscar. Sounds just like Oscar. Okay. Demolition. Power cake. Lovely. Right. So the last one, if I remember rightly, there's one over there, there's one over there, and then there's one in here. It's on one of these doors, right? Oh no, sorry, it's not this area. It's this area. Yeah, there it is. Now, the odds of this activating again, slim to none, but we'll try it. Man, because I just don't want to take out the zombie. I'm also so glad I hadn't activated that yet, because I accidentally just pressed it. Yeah, I didn't do it. It's fine. I'll have to rotate for another one. Unless I can just find the free one. I would much prefer just finding the free one, to be fair. It would be a hell of a lot easier. Let's have a quick look, shall we? It's hidden in the observatory dome. Top edge of the Pack-a-Punch machine structure. So it's up there somewhere. Apparently I can stand on like a crate. And I can see it that way. I would assume it means like them crates over there. Can you actually get on these crates? Okay, well it's not them ones then.
Why don't you pick on someone else? You do have choices.
I wonder if I just shoot upwards if I hit it or not. What does it mean, these ones? No. What crate does it mean? It says I can stand on a crate and I can see it from there. Very top ledge of the machine. You can see a tiny glowing... It's just floating out of reach, just somewhere up there. I wonder if I just spam enough if I see it. I must have hit it though. Nice. Right, well, assuming I've not killed Thingy in this, let's head back to spawn real quick. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way I'll make it out of that, but it's fine.
I should have used a human shield.
And then I need ammo for these. Anyway, let's go and grab some. Make sure what's his name's still alive, Rodney, and then we can train them all back up and we'll teleport again. Like I say, I'm just assuming Rodney's even alive at this point, but I guess we'll find out. We only need one more, so I'll either get it now or we'll get it next round. Either one's fine. Alright, these definitely all trained up.
If only I had some surplus meat to distract them.
Right. Let's just hope that Rodney's actually alive.
Using Molotov.
Is Rodney in that pile? I swear I just saw a rod. Did I see it? Maybe not. We just keep these zombies like as close as possible. See if I can see a zombie run up. So I'm really hoping I didn't accidentally kill it. There's a possibility that I did. Gonna say just try and get an individual look, but I've got a slight feeling we may have already killed Rodney, but it's fine because we can still teleport and we'll find out that way. Unless you're Rodney, I swear that had something stuck in it. It's just kind of, it was difficult to tell.
Look at what I got! Isn't it amazing?
Alright. Let's chill on the killing for 2 seconds. What we can do is we'll teleport back. Should definitely be on the surf side. Cool, I definitely don't see anything on you. Even though you were the one that I thought was Rodney. Clearly not. That might have just been Rodney, actually. Which is really annoying. Either way, it's only a round, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm like 90% certain that was Rodney then. Oh well, is what it is. Dude, there's some really dark areas on this map and it just makes it so hard to see. Like, especially because my settings are on low, it doesn't really have a shine to the thing that he's got stuck in him, so it kind of just blends in with it. Oh, train up here for a sec. Get everything down here. Didn't want to have to teleport there, but here we are. Caught me on an awkward reload.
Undead here. Looks like someone forgot to tap.
Okay, no more killing near Rodney, but I do know Rodney was there. Assuming Wisp T doesn't take it out. To be fair, Wisp T can do what it wants. It's not actually targeted Rodney yet. Okay, never mind. Wisp T is done. Alright, a couple more seconds, we can teleport again. Come on, we only need one more. Alright. I reckon one more teleport in a minute, just so I'm not risking the chance that it'll randomly show up. Alright, you're there. Okay, let's train all these back up.
Like lambs to the slaughter. Dead lambs.
See, I can just about pick them off now because I can see which one Rodney is. Means I also don't really need to risk shooting because I wouldn't want elemental pops to go off.
Undead here.
Right, you're that one. That missed.
There's the rotting swine.
Just get you to like climb on the car. Okay, I might actually have to teleport one more time just to make sure it's definitely the only one over here. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to separate them just for melee kills alone. Which is really annoying, but it's fine. Right. Fucking Oscar, man. Why do you need to be there? Fine, it's a good thing the one that I actually need, like, on the other side of the map. Alright, come on, Rodney. Where are we at? Somewhere between here and spawn. Here and where I just was, sorry. There you are. Right. Does anyone know, actually know what this trial was? I can't remember what it was anymore. Or better yet, where this trial spawns in, that might be a better start. Like, if there's anything specific I'm going to need, now will be a good time. uh, have a quick look. This is just the field upgrade one. I think this is just the just the field upgrade one. think this may be the one where I need dead wire. I'm not 100%. Now is not the time, Oscar. Now is not the time. Right, well, there's the portal for it. In fact, let me just double check what the actual thing is on the portal. Only damaged by electric damage. Well, let me go and take cryo freeze off of this then. Then I was gonna thingy, but we'll be alright with just this. But I will tell you what, it is really annoying that the pistol relic, we did like 3 rounds worth of it, and it just didn't want to spawn in, which is kind of dumb. But hey-ho, it's fine. We can move on to the other round 41 though, which is obviously we need to get to Mars for that. So we'll just focus on that now, which means we can spend as much time as we want getting points and then going from there. Okay, that's probably all the ones that are going to spawn in, so let's just do that for now. Clear out a tray and then go again. Fucking Oscar, really. I hope he's like stuck up there though. Be a bit dumb if he could come down. Oh, hi, Uber Class. Nice to see you, buddy. I was gonna say, kill all HVTs. You mean the HVTs that you've already spawned in on me? Oh, there's the other one. Got 2 more to do. Very weird choice of Uber Klaus, I must say, but hey-ho, we'll go for it. Just need a good angle to actually. Like, none of them hit him at all. Really isn't a bad weapon to do it with, it's just that obviously because you need to actually hit them. Not the most accurate one. Hence why you need accuracy. That's just because he blew himself up. Don't respawn him just because he blew himself up. That's not my fault. Oh, would you look at that? You can buy kill streaks in this because it takes away the relic things. I forgot about that. Well, ammo would be good. Alright, where are we looking for these HVTs? It won't be half as bad against the normal Klaus because you can at least have a better chance of hitting him. The smaller Klaus you've got to worry about because my guy is like the smallest target in the world. I'll buy some multipliers real quick. Also, I know this won't kill, but I can at least use it to get them out of the way for now. There you go. Makes it a hell of a lot easier so I can focus them. I'm still really annoyed that pistol one just didn't want to spawn in. Like, to a T, we did it perfectly. Like 4 times. And again, I was just like, nah, I'm good. Don't really need to spawn it in, do we? Oh, yes, to be fair. It would be good if you did. You know, because we might actually be able to do what we need. Oh, anyway, let me let me use said pistol from said requirement to get us golden armor. I don't know why I hadn't actually bought it up until now, but oh well. 45 grand process. Why do I remember it being 35?
Take my word for it. You could have suffered so much more.
Close, I run out of ammo now, of all things.
Oh dear, I think he's gotten a bit confused.
Genuinely giving up looking for Mr. Peaks because more than likely it's just my grenades. I'm never lucky enough to actually have him spawn him. And that's not for want of not looking either, but the guy just never ever wants to spawn him for me. I've had him spawn like twice through like the whole time curse has been a thing.
C4 going out.
Right. Let's go and do this TED task real quick. Whilst I think about how I'm going to get a point weapon. It was in location. But yeah. I'm going to assume by in location it actually means on here. And I'm guessing nowhere else. Yep. That would have been a really good time for that to have gone off up there.
Decoy through.
Oh, it does count. I was going to say, there's no way it only counts up there. I didn't see the arrows. You, I wish I needed you actually, but I don't need you. That's fine. Oh, look at that mule kick. Yay. Of all perks, it could have made a turn. Mule kick. Right. Should we go and see what rarity they are? I guess I could hit the box once or twice, get the thing that I'm actually wanting, but if these aren't too bad on rarity purple. Screw it. We will hit the box 1 or 2 times just to see what we get.
It would be funny if something horrible jumped out.
Is that a havoc? Really not what we need, but okay.
So many bodies, so little time.
Got the ick there. Good. Looking for one weapon. All what we need.
Is it because it's replenishing supplies?
Well, one specific weapon anyway. Whether or not it will give me it is a different question.
I would like to
Yeah, this is a
speak
bit
to
too
the manager.
hard. I wish that was the weapon I was looking for.
Personal reasons I choose not to.
Oh, to be fair, the points aren't that bad on it. Definitely better ones though.
When I find who controls this box, they will rule the fucking game! Is there a secret tactic to shift the odds in my favor?
Good old Mr. Peaks. Am I the only one that definitely sees like a shark? Or, like what should be like a fish or something? Like eyes, mouth, like fin, either top fin. Only just ever noticed that. Like definitely there, right? You see what I mean? Weird. Never noticed. Doubt that's what it's meant to be, but that's what it looks like. Also, I'm looking for a weapon that I don't even... Well, I assume you can get it since it's buff, but... Not what I was going for, but yep, cool.
Sailors say any port in a storm. Do I look like a fucking sailor?
Again, not what I was going for, but... Look,
when I need to.
might have to stick with the Corda, I'm not gonna lie. Not even looking for the Jaegers. Although the Jaegers are pretty cool.
I'm generally not a fan of uncertain outcomes.
LMG. No.
Don't make me introduce you to Mr. Jackhammer!
Jaegers again. Good, especially because it's a rarity down from the one you've just given me. Actually, this might be the one to keep just for points from now on. Yeah, screw it, we'll keep that for points.
Doesn't make it personal!
Unless... That was blue as well. Although I assume that'll be a hell of a lot more heavy hitting than a pistol.
You will bother me no more! Unless you somehow re-rise from the dead! That was fun! I hope everyone enjoyed watching.
Probably easier to do this when it's actual zombies and Ravengers, but every amount of points I can get counts, so we'll get what we can and we'll move on. I mean, I've got 10 rounds to get points to upgrade the rest of my weapons, so fine. I mean, that reminds me, before we actually move on to this one, should double check. Double check I'm actually thinking I'm doing the right relic. Yeah, this is the one I think I'm doing, so it's just C4s once we get to Mars. Which reminds me, I should probably do the rest of the Easter egg. Get this down to one zombie, then we'll head to Mars. And we'll be fine. I've not been looking for relics. I'm just going over the ones that I don't have at the moment. I'm not really one to search for them because I wouldn't know where to start. But to my knowledge, nobody's found it yet. I think a few people are still looking, but I think for the most part, people have kind of got to a point where they're hoping everyone else will find it. So quite a few people have stopped looking. I'll do one more spin, see if I can get the thing that I actually wanted. Not the thing I actually wanted. Never mind. Just work our way through points. Now would be a good time where if I still had the Akita, I would be alright, but I don't. I mean, realistically, in the grand scheme of things, what I actually wanted was the Razor, but obviously with it not being a wall buy, it's kind of difficult, and I'd have to spin the box for it. this will do for the time being. I'm only losing 500 for every however much we met. Okay, you do your thing, Oscar. You go that way, buddy. And then we'll head back up in here. Get that as well. Put it towards thingy on my pistols. Tell you what, it'd be nice if my if I pop my pistols and actually pop the wonder weapon. I doubt it will, though. Really hoping it would. But don't think it will. Right, more ammo for this. Loop back round. Realistically, all I need money for is pack a punch, because I can make some back up through the next few rounds. I just want to at least get to pack 3, so I'm roughly around where I need to be for damage of certain things. We're almost there. 5k more, and then I can pop. Hopefully, it pops the wonder weapon too. And then, like I said, we can work properly through the rounds then. Let's stop popping elemental pops every now and then, it'd be nice. Right. Yep, you do your thing, Oscar. That's fine, buddy. I'll just slide past there. Thank you. Right, 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. Thank God it did the wonder weapon as well. Right. The only thing that I need to do is upgrade that. And then realistically, when we get to round 40, I need an insta-kill, which I can probably grab at the end of this round and save it. I need an insta-kill. And I need C4 on round 40. I would buy it before then, but I will lose it every time the round flips. So... yeah, we'll skip the C4 for now. Get to the end of this, and then what you call it? Then I can worry about everything. Do need to work on elemental, not elemental, eternal perks as well. Imagine that elemental perks. Right, where's my insta kill that I need? That's fine. I wish Wisp didn't just do. Gina Astralis, let's go. Go and work on the rest of this, shall we? Hopefully it gives me PhD. Nice. Nope, it gave me dead shot of all things. Okie dokie. I see how it's going to be today, and that is absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Don't worry, Gam. Completely understand that you don't want to give me the really good Eternal perks. Perfectly fine. I don't know why I don't just use this. Then at least I'm not wasting ammo. Right. We've got 7 more rounds. And I need to do the rest of the Easter egg, which is to do with this. Absolutely not. I can't remember which planet it was that I needed to move. That's my issue. I think it was Mars. Is it Mars to southeast? I mean, to be fair, they're all moved now from doing damage within these areas. So, I'll have to go and have a look. Right, Neptune's northeast at least, I know that much. So, whenever we get to it, I can move Neptune. Alright, so it is southeast. I wonder if I can just do it now. So I've got this, so it won't move as far with just the pistol. But it will be a pain if Oscar stood there. That's my only other issue. Okay, right. Let's go and see if we can bump these into place.
Using decoy.
So I think that needs to move one more, and then that's in place. Or is it too far?
Hey, I have a
Right, no, that is in place now. So Neptune was northeast, which it's now on. I believe it's on north now. On south. Oh yeah, we 7 quit, didn't we? So it's they're all reset. That explains a lot. Never mind. So that's northeast. So I need to move it like this way. Can't really get it from there. I also now I'm just realizing that I'm definitely moving it the wrong way. Whoops. I could have just done a full loop with it, to be fair, but what's the point in that? I need it like right the way around there.
Oh, goody! I've attracted the wrong kind of attention.
Do I take a guess that's probably in the right place?
The treatment is complete.
Or does it need one more? Okay, that should be in the right place. And then it's just whatever this one was, which I can't remember. Southeast was Saturn. So am I dumb? What did I read Mars as? Oh, hello, Oscar. Not exactly the best timing, buddy. That's where I read this is southeast. Southwest. Yep, I'm a moron. We knew this though. This was information that we all already knew. And it's absolutely fine. One, two. Need that to move like one more time. And then that should. Needs to go one more. One of these not on with this one. Either this hits me, or it's constantly going 1 over, and it looks like it's going 1 over. Just like every time it goes 1 extra than it needs to. But we need rid of this Oscar because It's gonna be a pain. Right. You're really not dead. Right. Definitely southeast. Definitely southeast. That one is over like the smallest amount. But then it still goes over the smallest amount. And then I just need Neptune. Just spin. It's definitely northeast, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to move it the long way around, but it'll do. I'm gonna do a full circle with it because it was on north and it just wasn't accepting it. I'm really hoping nothing's like bugged it out. Right. I would class that as northeast, even though it's a little bit past it. Oh boy. But I'll be playing the new MW. I will. I mean, I'll play it anyway. I always play the campaign. Multi's always there. I've never truly been big on DMZ. Didn't really like it originally, but in fairness, I played like 2 games of it when it first came out, and then made my decision up on that. And then the last time I went back to it was like 3 seasons in. So I think what I'm gonna do is me, Tag, and BBK are basically gonna play it like not non-stop, but like we're gonna constantly play it as a team. And then like if it's a constant team and I'm not constantly playing it, but like if I'm in that cycle of it, then I'll probably enjoy it a bit more. And then obviously if I don't, then it is what it is. But yeah.
Farewell, Oscar, you soulless automaton.
Okay, well at least that's that bit done. so I'm just gonna pause. I got brought a drink 2 seconds ago, and I'm not gonna lie, I need a drink. So I'm just gonna crack this open, and then we'll get going again. But yeah, I'll play a campaign definitely. Like the fact it's going back to like a normal campaign instead of like an open world one, is already a good start for me. MP will be MP. I mean, they are making some changes to it, but it probably won't change too much.
How very
And then,
considerate.
We made it. This is
yeah,
Ah!
like I said, DMZ will be an interesting one. I guess we'll try it. I'm just hoping I can kind of get into it, just because it will be something else to do, and then I can obviously make content on it then. But we'll see. Anyway, we're on Mars now, which is good. So we just need to get around 40, and then we can do what we need to do.
Defense towers are offline.
Dude, this is really slow with that now. Hold on, get up here. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes, but obviously with GTA coming out, I'll be on that, and then Wolverine will be another one. Anything else? Probably, but no worth mentioning, I guess, right now.
Something out there is saying, keep it down, I'm trying to sleep. They do say that misery loves company.
We basically just have to get to round 40, so I guess we'll just sit here for a bit and go from there's a crafting table in this area, right? Am I an idiot? Why do I remember there being a crafting table? Is it just in the boss fight? It's here. That might be why I remember it, unless that was Mars Survival. Probably Mars Survival. Kind of bad I remember Mars Survival more than the actual like map. Whoops. Oh, would you look about Mr. Peak's lap, and I never know where to look for him, so we're not going to bother. Even though it was probably my grenade swapping, but that's fine. Right. So, to my knowledge, I need 3 C4s for this area. Once we get to round 40. And then there'll be meat that spawns in up here, and I need to kill zombies kind of like in this middle area. So We'll get that done.
Throwing incendiary.
In fact, Hype, if you're still there, or if anybody's there, can you let me know what the
For me, 5 stars.
can you let me know what the actual trial is for the Matryoshka dolls? I can't fully remember what the actual like challenge is for it on like once you're in the actual trial.
Throwing frag.
And I know the requirements to get to it. It's just I don't remember what the actual trial itself is. Which is kind of dumb to think I'm going to be doing it in the next 5 rounds, but that's fine. You know what? It's peaceful. No Oscar. No random. Well, I mean, apart from the ones I'm shooting, but like no UFOs flying around. Nice. Always said Mars was chill compared to actual like Astra.
Shock charge.
Guess we'll just have to see how long it takes us. I mean, to be fair, it'd speed up if I wasn't just using the wonder weapon, but. Talk about 4 more. Three more. Okay, make it 2 because this will go fairly quick anyway. So. I haven't got a TED task, so I'm gonna go and do that. Since it is there. That's good. Gotta love when that happens. Right, what challenge? hold the location, you can see it. You want me to hold the location with the meteors going on? I mean, it's this whole area to be fair, so that's not too bad.
I'll do that next time.
I wish it picked the challenges better to what round you're on.
Like making the ultimate
Because, like, especially this is a bit dumb. I mean, I know the space is more open, but still, it's a little bit dumb. This isn't like the one on Paradox, where you gotta hold the location right next to the garage of the greenhouse. Am I actually gonna get this done? Genuinely might not get this done. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that done. I'll get purple. Oh well. Weird. Guess I'll take the points though on the salvage, because why not?
Consider this a very cold shoulder.
I missed him. Pop that down there. So that reminds me, we don't need that on it anymore. I can put it back to frenzy. Well, we're not quite there yet. One more round. Just the one more round.
Tossing decoy.
So once this round flips, we'll need to grab 3 C4s from that crafting table, and then head back to Mars. Right. We go 1, 2, 3. Right, let's head back through. So, there should now be 3 bits of meat, which there is. So we need...
Arming C4.
Don't really like where that went. That might do. That should do. That one definitely won't do. Neither will that one. I don't know if it has to be like right on it or not. That's why I'm being so finicky about them. I'm wanting to make sure it's at least like touching where it should be, just so I can like guarantee it'll do it.
Deploying C4.
That one's on it, I guess. That should do. Right. Pop the insta. Kinda get them all up here.
Of actual animals. C4 going hot.
I didn't hear Mr. Peaks laugh. So I'm going to assume that probably didn't do it. But with how weird this game's been so far, I'm going to go and check that it's actually done it. Oh no, there is a yellow portal. Okay, it did it. Cool. In that case, let's just go and get that done then, shall we? You can use this trap as well. As long as the field upgrades on, we're good. I'm gonna train up a couple of zombies. Don't know why I'm doing that. I need the field upgrade. Just mind instantly kicked in, so mimic, and I was like, yep, that'll be it. Alright. Get them kind of circled up, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Like completely lag out my game right now. Last ones in there. Right, set that recharge. Good thing it does recharge. Be a bit shit if it didn't. I wonder why the other one didn't spawn in, the pistol one. There's obviously a reason it didn't. We did exactly what we needed to do with it, so... I wonder if I can kill these quick enough with the... Okay, I've gone down, blowing myself up. And there's an Oscar. And I need to wait for that to recharge. So all is absolutely good if you ask me.
In a perfect world, I would remain invincible.
But a lot of health, buddy. Just to put that out there. A lot of health. These mimics actually might be the death here, I'm not gonna lie. I would say that was a hell of a lot of help for them guys. To be quite honest, it might not be a bad idea to take the dead wire off of this and put oh well, I mean, I would have put cryo freeze on there for the mimics, but game decided to take me out the menu.
Defeat is not an option. Not for me.
Okay, let's jump back up here. I didn't see a single thing of what I just did, by the way. Like, the entire screen was just explosions, so I don't have a clue what the hell went on.
But some never learn.
Okay, more ammo for this. Got that back. Scoot around here so I can try and get the mimic down here still.
I am already on top of
HVTs, which is fine. I just need that to recharge, and then we can bring the thing back on as well. That actually activated that. Absolutely not. Of course it didn't.
Calculated new target information.
say that was bound to happen. Come on. Give me my field upgrade back. Or apparently we can just die, because why not? Yeah, that works as well. Genuinely no idea how that happened, but we'll go for it. This map, amazing map. I've got so many questions. There's no way that ran out that quick, right? Because from the looks of it, I was clear on like every side. I've got a lot of questions. A lot of questions about that. Fair enough. As you do. I mean, we've been screwed from the get-go on this, because that dumb pistol one didn't activate for like 5 rounds. We spent more time trying to set that up than we did actually doing anything else. Which again is really annoying, because like that should have been like the very first thing sorted, and the game was like, nah, I'm good. I'm not going to activate that, because why would I need to? Which is also really annoying, because I was hoping to get that one done and then call it quits, because that was all the time we had. But looks like we'll be doing that one with the rest of them on a different day. That's rough. Oh well. Yeah, that's us done, chat, because like I said, I don't have enough time to do the rest of them now. I guess before we go, if you haven't already, leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new, and follow me on socials. Links for them are in the description and will be in the chat, hopefully. I'll hyped on them, to be fair, so that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We are done, because I'm out of time. I am going to very quickly check if don't quote me for if he is or not. If tag's still on, so I can send everybody a tag, to be fair. Is tag still on? Yeah. Cool. Right, I'll send everybody up. Well, it says he's still on, so I'm really hoping he is, otherwise it will just send you to nothing. But stick around, go say hi to tag, and yeah, I will cut the ending of this short early, just so it will send everybody over. But yeah, take it easy, everybody, and I will see you whenever I see you this upcoming week to get the rest of these done. Cool. Take it easy.